Hi, welcome back to YouTube. I'm Louis, and today we'll be continuing, hopefully finishing the character. I'm eating peanuts, by the way. Yeah. So I think the main thing today is just to figure out like skin tone and how to shade the skin and how do the clothing works, and probably try to get the colors to look a bit more harmonious at the end. I used the wrong hand to eat the peanuts. My hand feels sticky. Ah, whatever. And then, which one's the skin? Right. So, you just use a clipping mask and we'll turn it, like shift it a bit more to blue for the shadows. Just cause everything around it is like purplish, so it will kind of shift the color balance to that side. So let's just grab a bigger brush and we could see how that works. That's not dark enough. That's too dark, is it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe this color would work. It's quite a purple shade, but it makes some sense, I suppose. And for the brighter skin, we could just use like similar spectrum, and yeah, not really that interesting in terms of the color picking, but also because we'll just be kind of just what's called using a clipping mask. So to be honest, we can quite simply change the shading color when we want to, so that part is much nicer, I suppose. So let's do the shadows first. Assuming there will be a little bit of glow from, actually, you know what, we'll assume no glowing light from the, let's get 30 brush. 30 brush should do. And then, yeah, honestly my streams are not too interesting, I have to say. It's more like you will kind of know my drawing process if you watch it, I suppose. So if you are learning art, it's like a good resource, but if you're not, probably not the best thing. So we would also assume just shadowing along where the ropes go. So yeah. Oh, come on. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? That would actually be the case because the shadow doesn't work like that. Oh, we haven't put shadows on the crystals yet. That might be a problem. And we'll deal with it later on. Not a problem at the moment, so. Actually, that would be already shadowed anyway, so yeah. Just the leg would probably get shadowed around here. Yes. I don't want the shadow to be too far out, just assuming the lighting comes from the crystal she's holding. Like, that would be the primary light source. Like, we do not have a background for this, so the environment actually doesn't really inform how the shading needs to be, which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Then a little bit here because the knee don't get shadowed as much. And then probably we could use one that kind of blends in. I think that's how a lot of artists have done these parts. So let's just grab a soft brush and brush upwards. Maybe that'll work, I have no idea. Would it work? It's looking... It's not looking bad, but it's also not looking like great. What if we use a blend? Maybe? Let's just use a hard eraser for now. Just because it's the more safe choice, I suppose. And the one on the side, just keep them shit, wrong brush. The one on the side, keep them just hard so you know that it's a strong shadow just hitting straight on. Like we don't really use cell shading that much. Like usually there's a lot of times that we just kind of go with the flow, I suppose. Maybe a bit more shadows around this leg, just to make things a bit more interesting. And I won't say balanced, but like it definitely makes things slightly more interesting. And then just a little bit of erasing and gosh, this is hard. I definitely need to study more anatomy, but that's also like so hard to do. Then yeah, I mean it's not the best choice, but like all things considered, it is a quite good tool, the blender. Like I personally liked it a lot. It's probably not the most useful thing, but yeah. What layer is this on? Yeah. Yeah. But, I feel like it could be something slightly more solid. I don't know. Like it's not, the half transparency is not really helping. That's the problem. We could just put it like it's a solid color, I suppose. Like that wouldn't hurt it, but it's just not as nice in a sense. Wouldn't we use a purplish color. So it tastes like the same thing, but you just have a very different shade. And creamy. I don't know, that part is not working from my point of view, but let's just focus on the leg first, you know. All the skin to be exact. So but he should be a good amount of lights coming from there. And then how should the shadow go around here? And there's definitely gonna be shadow on this side because it's not shining from this side. And then there'll be the big things, I suppose. And then just add a little bit of shadowing to here because it's not shining exactly on the hand, especially when it's kind of close to the light source. Like there'll be much stronger shadows. Yeah. Honestly, this drawing has been going on for a bit too long. Slightly too long. I think like if the shadow's coming from that side, and we will assume that hand is not going fully sideways, or like the light's coming from a slightly bigger area, so the light source is slightly to the front, but honestly it's not really the case. We're just assuming that for now and hope it works well, I guess. Honestly, I haven't drawn apps before, so this might go horribly bad. I haven't done them at least on color, like with color. That's something I haven't done. Yeah, there's definitely some shadows around here. Maybe not as much, but like that there will be some. And then here is not gonna have any lights, so yeah, won't scare any shadowing. Let's grab the blend and blender. Yeah. That probably works, I think. And then for the other side, it's pretty simple because like not much light hits it, and we did kind of draw the what's called the outline of how the arm muscles work, so that part actually helped quite a lot. Right. The shadow would actually go around here-ish. Assuming it's slightly to the side and not at front, so maybe still a little bit of the shadowing of the clothing, and then it'll be how does the shadow work on this window? That's like And right now from what we've drawn, it's coming from like more to the front, but I feel like it's just shouldn't comes from the front, so let's change it up so it comes more from the side. Then probably more shadowed on this end. Then what if we do this? No, the shadow would always be lower. Just how far should it go? I don't want the whole leg to be shadowed, that's the problem. Well, as far as it goes, I think that will have to be the case. We could always add some detailing on it, so that part is not the most concerning, I'd say. Yeah. Hi Gigi, welcome. Yeah, we hopefully will manage to finish it today. Hopefully. I'm still trying to figure out how the shadow will perform though. Probably shading like the harder shadows first, so we can kind of focus on how the harder shadow would work. Hi. And assuming there's muscles here, which probably we should probably have. We would probably just have like some more shadows around here, and a bit more on the side where the abs are. I don't know how to draw abs, and I gave up. If it's coming from this side, then the shadow somewhere around here, maybe. Hopefully completing it, or like at least get like shadow highlights, like those things all done. Which basically is completing it, but it's just like maybe some small details we could just leave it to like some other time. But yeah. Then a little bit around here. To be honest, we could add some soft shadows around here just to like show the muscles. But I just don't think it's too important, or like it doesn't help that much, probably. Let's grab the blender. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe would it work? Usually don't use that much gradient, but I think this one is okay. Yeah, what? Yeah, what's up? And then some gradients around here, because it's the apps, and apps are nice. Hi, Snatch. Oh, it's been a long time since you've come, yeah? Hi, welcome back. That's a good question. I would say the crystal is the crystal are very heavy and it won't be moved by the wind or whatever, you know? I have no thought of that, but I feel like to change my mind now. To be honest, I don't think like the density of crystals are like that high. Like I think crystal, like it's just like silicon and things, like it's like really, if you got a high density it won't be as fragile as it is. So no idea. Haha. Good spot though. I never thought of that, and yeah, that's a really good inquiry which I've never thought about. And then let's use the blender to blend a bit the neck muscle. The one by clothing should be like just a small hard shadow, just because it is. Then blender. No, I'm not on Twitch. Yeah, I just do YouTube because I feel like if I switched it to Twitch, like, because I'm also not familiar with how things works around there, like it wouldn't really work out. So it's probably just better for me to stay on YouTube. Yeah. And also, I personally, actually, I don't use Twitch a lot, or like I'm never on Twitch. So that part. Hi, Greenside, welcome. No brain rot. I refuse to the brain rotting. Yeah, so I don't really watch Twitch or like try knowing much about it either. So yeah, like sometimes like if it's a YouTuber that I watch very often and they have like Twitch replay, then maybe, but that's like just one of the very few exceptions, I suppose. Actually, we need a way bigger. Let's use a 50. That blend would be a lot softer, especially for like leg muscles. That would be a good one. Then when it's going back to like a softer parts, oh, from eraser, and we could just use a small blender just to soften the edge slightly. Oh, I'm not sure how that works though. Yeah, like it kind of just automatically assign things, so I also have no control over it. Like, I don't mind. It's a cool-ish feature, definitely. It's just a bit like unpredictable. Like, I'm not sure. Does everyone know Waddle? Yeah, like he's one of the regulars, and I'm not sure why he didn't get the thingy. Just because like that might also be that region exclusive, maybe. Because like it doesn't make sense for him to not have it, because he always chat in the chat quite a lot. So that one is interesting. A little bit of shadow. Way more shadow, because like this part's not really doesn't really receive any light, and similar for here. Hey, how would this shadow work? Shit, we're using way too big of a brush to control. Oh, no. The shape's nice, but it's off. It's off. Okay, now that looks good. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Do like short hair, but it also depends quite a lot, I suppose, on like how the clothing goes along with it. Like just personal preference speaking. So I can't really say for sure like, oh, short hair is best, but yeah, I definitely have a preference towards short hair. Let's just add like a slight bit of shadow around the face. I don't know, that might help. Or not. Mm-hmm. And then a slight blender to just make it less obvious, I guess. Is there any shadows I should be aware of on the face though? I feel like I'm missing something, but that might just be like, actually we haven't added the highlighting, so that might just be the reason why it feels slightly off. I'm wrong. What up? Now let's add the highlights. Shit, wrong brush. The lights do come straight above from the crystal, like that was the assumption, so it would, in theory, have the palm as the brightest part. We probably need to blend it out a little bit, so just to make sure it does go out. And also just to make sure like this part is alright ish. How would the hand work still? Like if I'm holding it up, yeah, there will be some slight shadows around here. I feel like we have the wrong color of lights though. That could always be fixed later on, you know. That part's not my biggest worry. Just because like it's a bluish light and like what we have here is like very purplish. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's add a little bit of small shadowing back in. Just right around here. Yeah, we probably need a even darker shadow for the body, but that's not the biggest worrying factor for now. So yeah. Let's use a 30 because it's way brighter around here already. Actually, let's blend a little bit upwards. Then shoulders, definitely the shoulder, I feel like. I don't know, sometimes it's just a very feeling based thing. Then maybe a trendy blender might work. Actually, I'd probably just get rid of the shadow around here would be off brush. Yeah, that looks alright. Too much brightness around here though. So is it too much? I just feel like it's slightly too much. I would say probably just trying to get the colors to work with each other. Like right now, individually each part is looking not bad. But then when we probably want to like get the full picture, like that will be the hardest part of this piece. And then we haven't really thought of how we transition from what's called from the crystals to the skin. Like we have some thoughts, but we haven't really tried and tested out. So that part would be slightly annoying, I suppose. Usually we don't use as much gradient, just saying. Like we usually apply them in a really small amount, but well, I'm just using it like crazy at the moment. I want to add a little bit of the glow from the crystals on the body, but that will be later on. Blending. Yeah. And for the legs, I would say the knee is the only place that needs the so-called highlights, and the rest could actually be done with another method. I want to just tiny bit on the edge. Would it? Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, no. And so grab an airbrush, which maybe like a 50. Okay, maybe 100. No, that's too big. Maybe a 50. So just add one in. And then add the highlighting with like an even tinier brush. Just like dots of white would work, but in this case, I think we could do like a dot of purple. Okay, that's too purple. Okay, maybe we'll just use white. Okay. New layer. We'll need to blend this out as well. It's just a good measure, I suppose. Then, if that's the case, we might be able to use the purple one. Who knows? It might just work. Wait, this one needs to move to the left a little bit. But it's not undoable. It's working alright so far. Okay, maybe to the edge. This should be like an okay place for it though. Yeah. And then blend this one as well. Just to make it a lot less obvious, I guess. Like, yes, the skin is sparkling, but also like not that sparkly. And then let's change it to add. Might have some interesting. No. What if we use overlay? Not that much difference. We need to blend this out. I mean, it's working in a sense, like not fully, but like it's working. So yeah, let's do that for like the other pieces of the body. The thing about this one is we added a geode, so we don't really have a spot to add it on. Blender. Then blender. Blend it. Okay, this is probably getting a bit too complex. Yeah, we'll go with it. Then blend it. Okay, I have no idea. This is way too strong of a thingy. You know what? It's not part of like highlights. Highlights is already to be just like a small bits of. No, sorry. Just a small bit would work. It's just adding and removing paint in a sense. Like, I know it's probably a bit more complex than that, but like, that's just my approach. Like, if someone needs a bit more, I'll add a bit more to it. And then blend it away. Yeah, just a slight bit of color should do. And then for the face is like slightly trickier. Haven't really done that before. But what if we put it in like the base of the shadow? I don't know, that's just a simple smallish thought I have, and actually that might work a little bit interesting. I don't know. I feel like it could end up with something slightly interesting. Let's use a 10. And blend it out a little bit. Okay, that's way too much of a blend. Okay, it's not exactly working how I want it to be. Never mind. How did I even get rid of this? How many strokes did I even did on that? I have no idea is that the right place to put it, but oh, let's see. Blend it out, blend it out. Can you blend it out? No. Try again. Blend it out. Okay, that's way too much. Wait. Blend it out. Okay, now it's looking not that much better. It doesn't work on the eyes. You know, we'll just use it as like a small blush, you know. I gave up. Maybe a 30 brush would do okay. I have no idea how to do the face though. Dang it. What if I do this and then blend it out? Doesn't really work much. It definitely has an impact, but not that much. No, the face feels a lot more dull than it should. It's not a very detailed face, that's the problem, right? Even if I wanna do like a shadow on it, I don't think it will have enough gradients for like necessary for like a big shadow. Maybe. You know what? Maybe it have. Just to remove the shade that's like not part of the maybe that would work. I have no idea. Like face is one of my weaker suits, so can't really say for sure. Oh, we have one we forgot to blend up. Yeah, let's use a 30. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. There we go. Right, what is next? Yeah, let's just blend this out slightly more. And the clothing. Oh, we haven't added the glow from the crystals. Wait a second. Okay, so assuming this is purple, we'll just just a small airbrush, brushing like the colors around it up. That should be like a good indicator of like. I'm gonna make this slightly smaller just to suit the shape of the geode. Right, there's also one here. Okay, actually darker color for when it's dark, and a slightly lighter one around it. It's definitely blending much nicer. Just how do we show it? We definitely need to blend these two together a little bit more. Like right now it's not. It feels like it's just stuck onto the skin instead of actually having somewhere there. So that's too dark. What we'll practice and then go to the purple spectrum. What if we just shade this thing purple? Might be a good choice, might be a bad one, who knows. 300 and yep. Nope. Okay, steamer. Okay, so around here, if we use a purple for it, it should work in theory. No? Okay, fine. We'll use the blue thing. Okay. We still have wait. So if we turn this to multiply, no, doesn't work. Color burn, no. Linear burn, nope. Overlay, nah. No thanks, yeah. Maybe soft light. Soft light might work. But get way stronger color if we're using soft light though. 50. Okay, hard light. Hard light maybe would work. It is so frustrating. Oh, actually, like if the red one is going okay-ish, actually just beans glow around the red bits. What if we use the same for the purple? And just paint it out a little bit. Ah, mix. No, mix this. Mix is not working. Peanut. Vivid light. Oh, vivid light is good, but also like I don't know. It just doesn't give the right feeling. Like this one works. This one kind of not really working, but and it's too bright in a sense. I just want faint glow from it. I don't want it to be a strong glow because that kind of doesn't make sense. But if we do this, so in theory it would kind of show that I wanted to show a slight feeling of like there's like a little bit of transparency in the rock, which is her skin. And if that's the case, then like the inside of her body would be these crystals. Doesn't really work on this side though. I'm gonna use a darker color. Actually, it's too messy now. Yeah, we definitely need to blend the geodes in a bit, but I think so far is okay-ish. Let's move on to the clothing. Right. What is your color? You are somewhere here. Yeah, definitely later on. So, yep, it's gonna be this. If we want it brighter, maybe this. No, that's too far from this color. Okay, we could assume we just use a really effing dark purple for the shadow. We could always change if needed anyways, so that part is fine. That's not dark enough. That's not dark at all. Okay. This is yeah, this is dark enough. Yeah. And then get a blender because this place is very curved and doesn't make sense to like not blend it. And then use the hard brush to get the shapes of the crystals. And for this one's slightly tricky. Wait, how does the other shadow work? Somewhere around here. Oh, is the shadow gonna hit the... Oh, right. I think it's this layer, is it? Yeah. Probably somewhere around here-ish. Please, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Let's blend a little bit of this. Okay. Okay, and then same for crystal around here. Actually, it's not that far off, like it's not floating that far. So, wrong brush. Why do I have the eraser on just now? Maybe a little around here, more around here. Okay, and then just add some of the folds in, which is not easy. How does the folds work? Come on. I'm not sure how much highlights would be in the clothing, I suppose. Like, I just don't understand folds to the degree that I probably needs to. Which I guess that's not the worst case, but And oh, actually, not a slight shadow around the crystals because they have mass around it. Hi, Silo, welcome to the stream. And we'll just keep on drawing, and drawing. 3 days or like 2 days in a row now. Like we definitely haven't done something as intense before. Yeah. I think you need to do like quite a lot of like just need to draw them a lot and study them like intensively, not just give like random shapes like I did. Yeah. Wait, I actually want to add like a line of color right in the middle of the movie. I don't know. It might or might not work. Just gonna try because we have that 14 issue. I just kind of forgot about it. Okay. Come on, get the line right. There we go. Okay, if that's the case, we need to turn this to multiply and turn this way less dark. So yeah. And then what are we missing? Right, highlights. We would assume blue highlights, I guess. Wow, my leg. Let me just stand for a while. Well, working on the kitchen desk is not good for the posture or the body or whatever. But yeah. To be honest, I feel like it's because we're doing streams way more often. Like we do run out of ideas and like topics to talk about. Like sometimes it just feels less fun, I guess. And give me the folder. And here, this would be where the highlights hits, I suppose. So Just needed that like around the area, add some of the so-called folds that aligns with the direction. And hopefully the blender will help us do all the annoying work. I just make it looks natural, looks like fits in, you know, those things. That wait, what the wait, there we go. And then some highlights from here, just from the roads above. We have the brush on too thick. Okay, no problem. See you later. I think we need to bring back like draw and chance or something. Like this is, you know, I feel like I could do it for like a few days, but it's just a bit too stressful or like too much to deal with so many streams in a short period. Now let's just add the zoning, and then we could just improvise from it, you know. And then a little bit of folds around here, you know. Especially around the line thingy, that could definitely be a very useful one to just kind of make shapes out of. Anyway, let's grab a blender, deal with this. Yeah, that's way too much of the bright part, so we try to reduce the amount of it, just smudge it around, and hopefully we'll get to a slightly more equal balance around. It's gonna be quite dirty canvas, I suppose. Like compared to all our previous drawings, like this one's gonna be way more dirty in terms of the color and stuff. It just don't feel right, huh? Like now it's like this, it feels too faint. We might need, yeah, we do have a mid. If we have a tone in the middle, so like in theory we should be good. In theory, ah, if we add like a bit, I feel like we just don't have enough shadows. That might be the problem. If we add enough shadows, it might start looking right. So let's add some shadow and wait, is it? No, it's not on top of it, right? Okay, it's not on top of it. Weird. That's weird as fuck. What the heck? You know what, we'll remove this and start again, I guess. Use add and something not as strong, I guess. You know what, we'll just use normal. I gave it. I give up. Dang it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Huh. Oh, oh, oh. My, hiya. Which part am I missing? Mm-hmm. Why is that even brighter one? Oh, okay. So that's two colors that I need to use, I suppose. Hmm. Oh, me really don't like drawing fruits. Dang it. I just never managed to figure how, and yeah. I feel like there's way too many highlights around here, so it needs to reduce by a little bit. Just how much do we reduce? Okay, I suppose now we could use some of the blender. Let's try not to use it way too much, because just now we definitely used too much of it, and it kind of ended up in a look that I don't want it to look like, so. I definitely needs to leave some more harder edges. Then you know what? Alright, let's just remove this part. It's not really helping anyway. Wait, actually, like it needs to bend a bit more on this side. Yeah. Yeah, let's just remove this one and yeah, it needs to be moving a bit more to the side because like yeah, it's not going straight down, so that is problematic. Come on, hiya. Now let's try the blender. Hopefully it will work slightly better now. No, why? Okay, it's not looking nice, but it's not looking bad, I guess. It's okay-ish. Yeah, I feel like I got stuck on that part way too long, so let's just deal with some other parts like slightly fast. And down. Wait, what else? Right. We still need like a one layer of like the much darker shadow on the skin, but the skin definitely could go way darker, so let's use multiply. Now the gems are not as bright, which implies we need a darker base for the gems. So this should do for the ruby. And to be honest, the amethyst is okay-ish. Like, even if we are to like add one in, it's not gonna be like dark, I suppose. We also don't do the amethyst the same way as the ruby, so the darkest part actually needs to be re-added in. How to put it? Yeah, re-added in. I suppose that's how I would call it. Oh shit. Oh. And a brush, a big brush. Not a blender. Definitely not a blender. Okay, this one's way too dark. Let's get you back to normal-ish. We need it to be darker, but not that dark. Yeah, that's okay. Not too bad, I suppose. Back to the clothing. What are we doing on the clothing? Right. Yeah. Oh hi, Water. Let's be honest, I wanna play. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Like, you can just tell me what you are thinking of, and I could maybe, I'm not saying for sure, maybe give you an answer, you know? Let's use a 70 seems like okay brightness. And then a purple one, which the purple one should probably be like slightly lighter, maybe. Just like this. I'm not gay, so I'm gonna say pass. What do you mean by that, mate? But what? What? Ambient glow for the crystals, I guess. Oh shit, wrong crystal. Okay, too big. 30 brush. Bye. I feel like I'll get crushed before I even make it. You know, she's a piece of rock. Like, look at the interior of it. Let me just grab a new layer. Look at the interior. Like, first of all, rock has a really high density. You can see she's a geode. Like, if it's a geode, like, then you have crystals. Like, a geode has crystals. And like, I don't think I can smash and get out alive, you know? Like, I would probably have like minced meat if I do that. No, I don't want to go like that. Well, at least as far as I know, I don't want to go out like that. I'm not saying completely no, but like so far, I don't think that is what I would prefer. Dang. Wait. 100. Wait, on there. And then on the skin, what else are we missing? Ah, right, we have a layer of much darker shadow that's needed on the skin. We could have this one more close to purple. Just like this is the shadows for like the more skin touching parts, like the part that's really close to the skin. And also, like, you know, I feel like the crystals needs to have a little bit of shadows depending on like where it touches and where it kind of comes out. Yeah. And then a little bit of shadows around the crystal would be probably the best way. Yeah. As far as I know, I don't have a death wish. Compared to like a rock with spiky interiors, I would probably prefer a robot. You know, to be, or like, what else robots do? What else robot is like famous in the community? Ah, hmm. And I thought to I can't think of any. Let me just try and make the shadow work around here. Definitely want it to be like more pronounced shadow, so it's not like other shadows, you know. So gonna just grab a blender which is not tuned to 300 or 150. Hard to say. Okay, 50 kind of works. And then we need one layer that's not clipped to just do like some simple blending between the skin and the geode. Actually, that needs to be like way on top of so many layers. It won't work at here. Oh, okay. Somehow we can drag. I never remember that is an option. Yeah. This is annoying. Like, I haven't really put much thought into like this part previously, and like now it's backfiring a slight bit. And that doesn't really help that much, to be honest. The thing is that maybe a tan brush, who knows. Actually, if we just take the color around the geode and blend them in, maybe. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, definitely grab the thing around the geode and blend it in. Yep. Okay, now I see how we do it. Well, took us quite a while, I guess. Yeah, now this is way better. That's why I call blending things together. Now it doesn't look like stickers stuck onto the thing. And then add a little bit of purple around it so it doesn't look like there's nothing behind the whites, and that should be it for how to shade a geode connecting to skin for some reason. It could use a little bit more shading, but that part's not the biggest worry around at the moment, so yeah. We did turn up the contrast a little bit because of how we just switched it to multiply for the skin shadow, so that is something we need to also accommodate. Let's put some pieces of purple around the place, and that you have a geode. Geode. Oh, actually, only have this field. Okay, that's nice then. Yeah. There's actually some blue ones, but nah, not gonna change it at this point. Yeah. Brad is not here. Why? Okay, let's. What is this layer? Oh, this is Ruby. This is the geode shading. So I suppose we want to do the geode shading. So we'll use multiply. multiply. Some slight shadow should be enough. Maybe a sharper one. Okay, that's way too little shadow. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be enough-ish. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need? Ah, we have the hair. Damn it. I don't want to do the hair. It's so annoying though, just saying. I effing hate drawing hair. I just don't think making her bald would be a good choice. Okay, which layer is this showing? There's the hair layer, right? Okay. Where is the hair? Why is the hair layer gone? Where the F is the hair layer? Ah! Ah! Where the heck? It's in here somewhere though. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, okay. Ah, Soka. Okay, right. Yeah. Useless. Useless. Let's be honest. And just fill in some slight gaps that we missed when we're doing the coloring. Not that much gaps to be honest, but yeah. How do we want to do the hair? Aya. Ah. Actually, I want to add this line to the trousers, to the cape thing. Ah shit, wrong one. Right one. Then is this the jewelry? Nope. 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 Where the heck is the jewelry? Eh? Eh? Where did I put it? Okay, I'm gonna skip that piece for now. Where's the hair again? Wait, there. Right. So far I think we'll be doing purple hair, I guess. But the important thing is not to have it match the clothes color, so I guess so. Hopefully. I wanna play games. Come on, come on. We haven't reshaded the rock that's the floating rocking yet, which is probably gonna be like quite the centerpiece of the drawing, but yeah, can be asked for now. And assuming that light is coming from that side, then you won't have anything from here. And let's grab a smaller eraser. I've learned not to call them rubber since understand the American English, but yeah. Oh. Today's stream is rather quiet. You seeing like not much people, not much new people, and also not much old people, I suppose. But we did stream a bit too much for the past week, so like weekend on Sunday and then like yesterday and today, like it's gonna look so much like the clothes though. Oh wait. I nearly fell off my chair. Like I'm just on a kitchen stool, to be honest. Not exactly chair. Yeah. It's still on like another layer, so that's the good thing that we can always change things up. Like even if the color is not optimal, we can always change it. I do want like a highlights color though. What if I use overlay? No, that is shit. That does not help. Add? Kind of, not really. Yeah, doesn't really work well. Why? Why does this not make sense? Yeah. Let's use a slightly smaller brush, just so it's easier to fix things. That does not work at all. Dang it. Oh, hi, Artist Tigress. Hi, welcome back. Well, I don't know, the hair just don't work. Yeah, just struggling slightly on how to make it look not like a bunch of colors. Thanks. Yeah. But I think you won't get any lights around here, so that part should be dark. Usually the hair's not like this. I suppose this is like the few occasions that I usually go with like very simple hairstyle, like not spiky ones. So the shading was usually like more intuitive. This one is not intuitive at all. So uh, oh, okay. I won't say it's creativeness of the color, it's just me not figuring out how to even just me not figuring out what color to put. And the truth is I just don't know what to put for them. That's why the color on the hair is like this. Like I haven't had the thought of it until I start shading it, and now it's slightly backfiring. Just slightly, not like a lot, but like just how does it work again? Do you often like have like the color in mind if when you start drawing, or is it usually like a later stage decision? Because for me it's often a kind of later stage decision. Yeah, that definitely helps a bit. Doing the shadow. Okay, we just need to cut holes in the shadow, I suppose. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would work. I'm just experimenting and hoping it will come up with something that looks nice at this point. And add. Oh, okay. Maybe not add. Yeah, that looks okay. True. Yeah. Oh, let's go back to normal colors before we turn it back to add and you know, I'm just gonna make it like one of the gemstone shading because I gave up. Hi, Kiji. Yeah, I gave up on like figuring out how to shade here, I'll just do it like the gemstones at this point. Like the crystals to be exact, but like, yeah. So it will be something like Hoseki no Koku, something like, I think so mentioned it on one of the previous streams or in Discord. Just because I gave on the shading. Okay. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. It's not the worst sleep time or sleep schedule. I've had worse. Then add a slightly more muted color, just to show like where the lights are coming from. Could just be like a layer of like, yeah, like something like what I'm doing, and maybe just turn down the opacity slightly, like later on. It just kind of shows like, okay, lights is on this side. Maybe something like bright purple. Oh, I mean, it is like just improvisation because I don't know how to draw hair, especially this type of hair. So we just kind of decided, okay, we'll just draw it like we draw all the crystals because we got all the crystal below. So for us, that is actually not the most difficult part to deal with. So we spent yesterday night just trying to get the crystals out, and now that they're out, like, yeah, definitely know how to shade crystals now. And we just already need to add layer. Is it? Make a multiply one? Yeah, multiply one. Just to show the difference in like strands of hair, and that should be okay. Just tune it down slightly, maybe slightly darker. We not have any shade on that side. Why? Okay, fine. Yeah, it's at night for me as well. So I hope you had a nice dinner and everything. You know, just usual stuff that is enjoyable to your day. Right. I was thinking of adding something. Wait, where's that layer? Is it this layer? We got lots of layer on the skin. Definitely like unintentional. We just forget which layer switch, and we just kind of end up with like a lot of different layers. I mean that makes sense. Like I don't know, like I feel like parents always go to bed earlier than the kids. Oh, my back. Ugh. Like I don't know why, but it seems to be the case. Okay. We wanna add some. Some glistening on the skin, if possible. Maybe need to put this on oven. Yeah, opening might be a good choice for this. Let's use a 5. And a blue one maybe? Okay. Wait, I want like some like of glistening of like a stone, but like not really clear glistening. It's like small little details, I suppose. Oh, okay. I mean, the younger one are gaming addicts, which I'm not surprised. I was one when I was small, so I don't really play that much games, but even so, like, still. Oh, there's this layer effect. This affects a lot, I guess. Like, unless I make it super clear that there's like glistening going on, but I don't know. I also don't want it to be like really hard profile detail. Maybe slightly more high profile, but like. Oh, when do you design it? Like, how long ago? It, am I committing plagiarism? Oh, it's alright. Like, I would say, obviously, like, art still isn't like, it's not like everybody would be able to do it. Like, it is definitely like an acquired skill, that's for sure. But also, like, I wouldn't say time doesn't matter at all. Like, I definitely have like lots of time doing art, so I would say that helped me a lot on doing this and that, which is like art involved. But yeah, just try, and if it doesn't suit you, then I think part of you will know that okay, that is not for me, and you'll probably try and find something you are better at. Usually. I mean, I just feel like it's something I want to add in. So I also feel like it might be too small to be like feasible. Actually, no, I'll just use this piece and just paste it somewhere else. I feel like that would be the best way to just reduce our workload slightly. It's a useful pattern. Also not that useful. Maybe this one is slightly late. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, sure. Draw. I do admit, like at this point, I'm just throwing them randomly. It's not even like gonna be a very thought over decision, I suppose. It's like, okay, there's some lights around here, let's throw in some of them. We do need to remove some from the not so blistering zones. Okay, this one's gonna be slightly tricky. So I need to figure out how would it bend around. To be honest, we have the liquefy thingy. 300? Nope. Too big? 200? Oh, okay. Now we're talking. And if we copy and paste this and flip it, it might be a good idea. And this should increase the intensity of it. Okay, too intense. Yeah, this looks about right. Yeah, this arm's like way too strong, so we'll reduce it by 1 layer. But that should balance things out. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What else are we missing? We are missing the eye and... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Just if you have anything, just give me a shout here. I'll drop into Discord and see what's the so-called like the thing that you need help with. Actually, we probably want to shrink this one slightly, just because it's on the face, and the face is like such a delicate zone. Although we are still gonna just use the liquefy thingy and drag it around. Forehead, maybe. Oh, okay, that's wait, lightning horns. Okay, that's cool. You know what? On the face, probably we'll just draw a new one on it, just so it actually fits, like really fits the face. I know, I feel like, oh, I also feel like maybe it's a bit too much detail. Like, it was, the scheme thing was supposed to be like a slight fun idea for like, I have no idea how the songs go, but why did it jump to a... No wonder I feel like it's like the music's not right. Okay. What? Well, what's happening? No, what? No, the music kind of popped into the copyright zone, which is unexpected. I think like you should kind of sometimes do it. Like I have it as background on the loop, and then it just jumped into like next video. Like I have it on loop. But, yeah, YouTube's like that. It's weird. No, we probably do a normal eye. That's way too many shiny things already. It's too busy on the eyes. First of all, the highlights. No, actually there should be something like a... Wait, why am I on a soft brush again? Ah! Oh, I'm on 5. No wonder it feels like the brush is way too small. I just feel like the eyes is not right. Definitely not this color. We could just do purple eyes, I suppose. That might work. It's just there's a lot of purple going on already. Oh, okay. I guess it works. And like a darker one for the pupil. We could do it. We should probably like start from a normal eye and then we could add the details on. Like, I think that is what we'll do. And remember, this is on A4. I understand the complexity, but I also think that yes, we probably should not overcomplicate too much. I guess that's the point. Like, I know it gets a bit complicating already, but just not too overcomplicated. So, one thing I've learned from one of our previous drawing is to just splashes of color. That one is a very different feeling though, just saying, so can't justify for everything. Then we can just adjust them to like a slightly more crystally pattern. Let's use a 5 brush because that is more manageable. And then okay, maybe this one shouldn't bend that much. Oh, thanks! And then for within the pupil, so first of all, wait, let me just grab a reference just because that one's what kind of started this kind of eye. So like the artist draw his her, I have no idea. The artwork is so vibrant, so like I can't replicate everything, but as far as I know, there are stuff that I still could learn from it. And the piece of artwork is so big it's not loading fully. Come on. Wait. Ah, right. Okay. Right, now we got the reference in. Well, let's just restart real quick, because following this reference will probably prove to be more useful. Like, drawing purely from memory is not the best practice, so you're seeing, try not to. We should use a kind of really dark purple for the pupil. And that's how that artist draws, so and then the sparkly bits, which yeah, on the reference I'll call she, maybe she did it in a more logical way, I'd say. And then the highlight is from those, so then you add the highlights in, so they are on top of the eyes and not like, you know, we'll copy and paste the eye in. I'm slightly tired of dealing with all of them, so maybe cyan would be nice for the okay, didn't work. And Yeah, we'll copy the iPhone because it will be too much of a hassle to draw it again. Personally speaking. Yeah. Oh, we haven't really drawn the brows though, just saying as of now we still haven't drawn the brows. Which we will later on, I think. Hopefully. Okay, so let's get the eye all done in a sense. I mean, it's slightly cheating, but I think it's like acceptable level of blue color cheat. Wait, let's just get rid of this side because they should be the same. Like we started the whole sketch by copy pasting both sides, so that part is all right. It needs to get slightly thinner though, so dang it. It depends on what experiment it is, you know. I think it really depends, but I'm glad he made it one way or another, I suppose. Not fully, but like at least he made it a little bit. Okay, and then the eyes. Right. Okay, there should be some slight shadowing around here. And we could use a something to just frame the shadow a little bit. Maybe something slightly darker. No, actually that thing is okay. Do you have Discord? If you have, drop that in. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Give him some hair though. Wait, is it that one? I think. No, that's not the one. Wait. No, that one's someone else. No one's gonna judge you, you know, it's fine. Everyone starts somewhere. You just get better with each time you draw stuff. That's kind of how it works. And then the brows need shading as well. You're seeing the brows is not just the brow. Like usually we could draw it like that, but on this piece we've gone so far anyway. Like why not just do it the full package? So there's some reflections in it and like colors. It's gonna be like a slightly messier one, but I mean it works, it works. We definitely need a small bit of white on it, just so it's not too. Well, I think I'm on full opacity already. Am I not? Oh. Oh. Ah, I see why. Ah, okay. Just figured out why. Ah, see. I mean, it's working, but also like, I guess not working as intended. Right. And then something, yeah, it's a bit too bright at the side, so I need to tune it down slightly. Yeah, kind of worked. Kind of. It's good enough. Wait, wait. Oh, I think you could use the website version. Just yeah, like I started with a website version before I knew. Oh, there's actually an app for it. Is it like Link? I'm not sure it would be offensive, but like, is it Link but with like a mechanical arm, like Winter Soldier combined with Link? Something like that? Ah, then. No, no. Ah. Come on. Flip. And go here. Okay. Not bad. I guess. We definitely need to remove those like that should be covered up. But as far as we know, that is too bright. You know what? Let's just do a darker one. Ah! Or like just reduce the amount of brightness around here. Like it's too bright for the canvas. Oh, it's just in the link in the description. Yeah, there's a link in the description, so that should be the fastest way to join. I think the link is working. I haven't checked. That was quite a while ago. Hopefully it still works. I haven't used that link in ages. Let me just test it myself. Okay, it works. It works, yay. Yeah. Right, and we just, what else do we need? The shoes and the stone on her hand. Oh, right. It's still loading, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's 12. Let's try to speed up and get this done before I sleep. Oh, and yeah, that should be enough. So this would be the faster way, not the fastest, the faster way to shade. Well, actually it's gonna be like slightly shiny. Maybe it doesn't need as much shadow. Let's get the eraser back up to 10. Oh, are you still here, Artist Tigers? Yeah. think we need maybe one more shade of this darkness because this is not helping. Because this is way too strong of a shade, so we probably need something to just kind of break up the pattern, etc. Oh yeah. Hopefully this would work out. I have no idea how this works. This piece of stone is actually, that's not enough logic for me to understand how it works. You know what? That means I need a reference. Glowing stone. Shimmering stone. Gosh. Wait. Tigers. Yeah. Wait 30 seconds. I need to recharge something up. But just yeah, just expect. It's yeah. My headphone died at the start of the stream, so I haven't put it into like a charging just yet. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. Shimmering stone. No, this is not what I'm trying to get. This looks like shit. This looks like... Why does all of this look so bad? Ah, okay, this one looks okay. Okay-ish reference. Not the best, but yeah. Okay, so the shadow needs to be like slightly ambient light, I suppose. So let's just grab this, assuming ambient light is something bluish. No. The heck? Okay. Okay. How the heck does this work? I would say probably it won't be. This looks like shit. This looks like company shit. Wow, this is Why is this so hard to draw? Ah! Wait. Ah. Wait. What? Oh, right. Wait. Just a slight question. Are you a furry? I don't know, it's just the name, like Tigress. I'm not sure. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm asking nicely. Just wondering because I don't really see people use a lot of animal names a lot. Like usually it's either dog or cat or like something that's usually you see as a pet or something else. Let's slight bit of amethyst come up at here. No, let me grab the color. Come on, Nick. Come on. Wrong color. Oh, it looks like a Lego or like I don't know. Do you remember? There's like a few Lego sets that's like a mining team like ages ago. Like it gives me some. It reminds me of it slightly. Can I see the drawing now? I want to see that drawing of the elf boy thing. It sounds cool and funnish. Oh, hi, welcome. I saw someone joining, so yeah. Oh, hi, Susanna, and welcome back. Yeah, we're still on this one, so nothing so-called very interesting going on, I guess. I'm just also wondering, like, how do we even color in a light source? Because this thingy here was supposed to provide some light, but at the moment it's not really. So that we kind of got most of it done already. Like we have the linings between around the crystals and just some like small final bits. So we're probably completing this one today, I hope, within the next half an hour, if we could. Because a few nights without enough sleep is starting to get a toll on me. Okay, actually we probably need a tone that's like not as dark in the stone, just because like it's just a piece of stone, you don't really have much gradient around it. We are still winging all the colors of the stone though. That does not change the fact that we are winging most of the stone. Just winging. And then we add some glow from the crystals. We just grab a random red around here, grab a small airbrush, make sure it's a small one. Ah, this pie is nice. The thing about purple, I feel like, is that their glow is usually slightly darker or maybe more saturated. Yeah, maybe more saturated. And then also there will be some glow from this crystal that's facing it. And let's just say 100. Ah, wrong brush. 100. Actually, that needs to be on another layer. And then there will be some red. And this should be overlay. Or multiply. glow glow actually works somehow. For some reason, glow actually works on this one. So I guess we could use it on glow. We do need a glow on this too. I'm not sure how well would it work, but as far as we know, it could. It's just how the heck do we make it work? Glow dodge? No, that does nothing. That does nothing at all. No. Ah! Why? How do I make this work? Oh, nice. Thanks. How do I make it work? One thing about the one in the back is that it shouldn't be too visible, I guess. It's certainly glowing, it just doesn't really fit in. That part's fine. Alright. Yeah, let's just grab one of the skin pattern and just throw it onto... Where's the skin pattern? Wait. I think this is it. Is it? Nope. Nope, not this one. Probably this one. Yeah. Now just copy it and wait, which layer am I on? This is so confusing. And just drop it. It's somewhere around here. Come on. That should be like, it's like just tiny bits of detail. Yeah, just more glittering on the stone, I guess. The face is so dull, but I also don't really know. I don't want to put like too much of the crystal pattern on the face. That's probably the reason why. Let's drop the brows in. What is this layer? I have no idea what layer this is. I still have no idea what this layer is. We'll just grab a new one for the brows then, I suppose. 20? No. Also, we need something purplish. Yeah, this works. Okay, maybe a 10 brush. 20 is still a bit too thick for this one. For this current piece we're doing. And then not really much, just add a little bit of shade to it. Yeah. Okay. The lining, I have no idea what color it is. I'm pretty sure I put them white, that's why I can't find any of them. Ah! Okay, so the lining layer is off at the moment. Not sure which one it is. Right, found it. Found it. Yeah. Also because we had probably way too many layers at this point, so it kind of made things much harder to figure out. What color is it's orange? Wait, rose gold is orange? I mean, I can kind of understand it, but also like, bruh, why? Do I want a silver one on the side? Yeah, probably a silver one on the side. Just it will flow much better if it's this. Yeah, then it loses a little bit of the geode feeling of it. That's the problem. Whatever. Don't mind at this point. What else is off? Right. The linings. Just need some simple shading on them, to be honest. Don't need. Just grab a purple shade. It's also already quite gray anyway. Like, wait, is there color labels you could do on them? The heck? Wait, how do I even do that? I don't think it is on box mirror to the left. Okay. Maybe next time. We were near finishing this piece anyway, so not this time, most probably. But thanks for introducing the feature to me. I feel like it would be quite useful later on, like in the future, if I remember about it. That's why I have to remember about it. Yeah, true. I was thinking of like, should I name them or something, but then I just kind of, is it even worth the effort? And I just gave up. Like, when I was using Photoshop a while back, I used to name them, but it's just a lot harder to name it on Clip Studio. Like, it's not even, I don't know, you just can like click and it does it for you. Like, that thing is not on Clip for some reason. And then let's grab a small airbrush. Okay, we need a darker tone. Just want a soft-ish edge around here. So having a dark brush is good, I guess. Let's grab 20 blender. Oh, is it this layer? Yep, it is this one. Gold earrings is nice, I guess. I do need to shade the gold though, so that will be okay. Maybe it won't be like gold, maybe like bronze-ish. But I don't really care on like what this is gonna be, like personally speaking. As long as it looks nice, it's okay. And then oh wait, then. So if we have this and we use a very darker shading color, and we use a green. It's just a small technique I kind of remember from a while ago. And if we put this in the middle and put this in the middle, and then just grab a blender. Ah shit. No, not you. You'll give like a okay-ish metal pattern. Not the most sophisticated, but like it's something I think would work. Was it like in the middle? I forgot. It's been a while since I did that piece that I have used the technique, so you know what? We're just gonna put one piece and the one piece. Okay, no, I haven't watched it yet or like read it. I just not too interested in that one. And just the one around the crystal, the face around there will actually be the brightest, I think. Just because like the crystal is slightly glowing. And then the brighter parts around around the edge. This Oh, we haven't added the glow for these ones though, I think. Did we? I don't think we did. And then grab a blender and blend them together. Somehow it rhymes! Yay! And yep, there's grab a smudge layer, grab a airbrush 100 maybe, and glue. Not that much glow. No, what about glow dodge? No, that doesn't work at all. Hot light. No. Okay. Overlay. Nope. Okay. Let's start again. Okay, that's very strong. Let's tune it down. Just like a tiny bit of glow. I think yeah, that's a slight glow that should be quite nice. Wait, we have the black thing underneath. And then we could turn this lot stronger back on. Turn off the non-related layers, like the references we have below. Yep, that is part of it. That is also part of it. Is this it? Nope. It's not it. Nope, this is also not it. Yep, that's it. I feel we need a slightly lighter tone though, just saying. And then we still have the see. We still have a stone at the stone height use to put in, but that shouldn't take too long as far as I'm concerned. Part of, no, it is some other layer. Which layer is it? Oh, the heck. I'm just testing the layers, I guess. Okay. Wait, which one's the shoes? You think, yeah, somewhere in here. Ah. Hello, where are you? Come on, show me yourself. Show yourself. Ah, there we go. Gosh. Okay. For the stone, we will want it to be slightly crystal, like have a little bit of the color of the crystal. So not gonna be much, I guess. Like Let's use a bluish one. Or oh, actually, we haven't thought of the highlights for the shoes. We'll do it later. I don't have to say the shoes is annoying to draw. I'm not well versed in shoes and related things, so dun, 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 dun. And then add some highlight. Yeah, maybe not like a maybe purplish tone. No, it's just not bright enough, which is annoying. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is too bright. Oh, we're on eraser. Wait, yeah. So far for the shoes, I would say it's just impromptu, random colors. They do not symbolize or show anything. Just saying. And now we could have maybe a 50 airbrush just to show that the gemstone has a little bit of glow. Doesn't need to be a lot. Just need a really faint hint of that. There's some color around here. Same for the skin, I guess. Nope, not the overlay one. Not the overlay one. And we need a red one. Just a little bit on this side, and a little bit on this side. And from here. From here, and remember to remove it because it's not showing on this side of the skin. Yeah, let's see, do we have anything missing? Not really. I think this is we have this thing in the front. Nope, not this layer. Is it this layer? Nope, it's not this layer. Nope, definitely not this layer. Where's it? Oh, I think that's the eye, right? Where the heck are you? Ah, found it. Okay. For this one in the front, I think I'm just gonna make it like a whiter, less white tone. I don't know. I just don't feel right to have it on that color. Maybe we could just make it matter, to be honest. Not like this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's get this in gold, I guess. there's actually like a layer on top of it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this should be the gold. The bronze. Depends on what you like to call it. And then with a much brighter tone, which is gonna be this one. And a dark tone. And then a blender, which kind of made this whole drawing works. Then we need a little bit of thickness, and also I kind of just drew it on the base layer, which is unideal, but hey, who cares? It's near the end anyway. And grab a blender, maybe 20 brush, so just to drop in this thickness, maybe a darker color then. Okay, let's use some multiply, maybe that will help. Oh, that helps a lot. Right. Okay. Wait, am I on the wrong layer? Oh, I'm on multiply. No wonder. Let's add a little bit of matterness to the thing, because that's like one of the focal points, so it'd be nice to have it like not plain color, I guess. Right. Oh, yeah, she needs some shadow, you know. How does the shadow even work? Ah! You know what? I'm gonna draw oval. With the oval. Without filling the oval. I'm just gonna stretch the oval to make it look like it fits. Or we could just make her stand here. Then it won't be the oval then. Huh. Right. Just to measure the size. Right. And multiply, I guess. Yeah. Multiply doesn't really work on this one, eh? Normal. Then yeah, time for the blender again. Maybe 100. Yeah. Ah shit. Come on. Hey, why? Okay. Where's the? Which one's the mail? Where's that mail? Ah, right. Well, we're gonna write the name again, so don't worry. It's not gonna break the whole drawing, as far as I'm concerned. Đổi lên. Use India ink, brush pen, yeah. Pretty. Nope. Pen. Nope. Pen. Guess that's gonna be the name. I guess so. Yeah. 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 And then what else? Ah, right. Okay. This part is just like a marking I usually just do, just to state the date. I guess that's it. We finally got this done. Yay! Yeah, I'm not doing a background for this. This took way too long. If I need to draw a mineral cave background, I'll kill myself straight away. But I think one thing we actually can do is just like try different background colors, because this one doesn't really match it. Like maybe gray one would help. Nope, doesn't seem like it. We actually use a clipping mask because that's gonna be easier to deal with. Not really. Oh, that looked like shit. Oh, okay. A reddish background kind of works. I guess that it that's what we are gonna do then. Let's turn this to red. 300, I suppose. We can always airbrush things in, so that part's nice. It's not it? Oh, wait, where's the shadow then? Oh, okay. Okay, that's too red. What if we do a purplish one? Nope, that looks like shit. It looks like shit. You know what? Let's just do a not very colored one, a grayish one. Okay, now that looks alright. Wrong one. Okay. Wait, where did I put it? View. Some of the layers are here. I just don't know which one. Oh, weird. Where? Where that? Oh, that's one layer above. Okay, right. Okay, thanks for joining in today. I suppose we took a very long time for this piece. Not very long time, but like it's still like reasonable long-ish amount of time. But now that it's done, we can finally submit it to like the arts fight thingy. Fight arrow. No leak. There's some final touches, I guess. I'm interested what if we put like a color filter at the front of it though, or like change the line art color. Like right now it's very purplish, so if we use a dark purple as the is it the wrong way? Oh, it is the right way. Ah, okay, we just didn't zoom in enough to see the difference. The red one, with the red one do not that much difference. What if we use soft light? That's something I've heard that does wonders. I have no idea what it actually does. Apparently I don't think it does anything. Oh, right. Yeah, because this is some multiply. Normal. Soft light doesn't really did anything. Normal. And turn this to a what's called soft light. That looks like shit. Or nope. Multiply works, but also not the best thing. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Lower opacity might help, might not. No, probably not. And multiply. No. I feel like the red one actually does quite well, so But multiply them. And put it at the reddest of all. Even if it's like really red, it's not gonna show that much, I feel like. It definitely did something. Yeah. It's definitely more lively or vibrant than your usual ones. Yeah, we'll use the red one then, I guess. Yeah. And there, let's just export this real quick. Thanks. Let me just search up. I forgot the file name and like which one I'm on. Crystal one, Crystal. Okay, Crystal 3, I guess. 3, yeah. Oh, we forgot the mouth. Ah, shit. Okay. Fine. Which one's the mouth? Which one's the mouth? Ah. Nope. Not this one. Yep. This one. Not gonna be a really. It's not gonna be a complicated one. Or not a very complicated one. It's still like not the easiest, but like. I mean, she's a geode. She's technically not, but she's kind of a geode already, so who cares? We'll make her more crystally. It's just for fun. So. Okay. It works. Her insides are all crystals anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So it's just gonna be like some chatting from this point on. To be honest, I should probably go to sleep. I'll just upload this real quick to the Arcfight thingy. Arcfight home. Now we upload it and that's our entry into the Arcfight. Yeah. Hopefully I remember my password. I got a feeling I do not remember my password. Oh dang. Come on. Dang it. Use it. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we did not fully forget our password. Thank God. How do I put a character on? Well, I definitely put probably way too much effort into this one. Tell me character. Yay. Crystie. Where do I upload the file? Ah, there we go. Oh, huh. You know, I could just post it on the Twitter, but that would be tomorrow though, then, huh? I do not have the brain power to process this today. I mean, I would say that's it for today's stream. So thanks everyone for joining in, and if you haven't, remember to subscribe and join our Discord. Discord is very important. Even if you don't subscribe, still join our Discord. and then yeah, we'll probably be streaming Wednesday next week. Before no, we won't be streaming next week. The week after we will be not streaming for a while, which we because I'm on holiday and also because I probably want to work on some videos. It's like June is the month that I really put myself into streaming, so July will probably be back to the usual, so around 2 to 3 weeks per video, and we will still stream, but it's just because I don't have my setup with me, so I won't be streaming next week. But except for that, like after that, I'll still be streaming like normal on Wednesday then. Yeah. I just saw your artwork, Tigers. A bit late. It's cute though. Like there's definitely some idea going on, so that's good. Okay, good night, bye bye. Yeah. Yeah, this is the end. Do I need to do the ending screen again? Do I need to do the ending screen again? This is the ending screen. I don't have an ending screen. This is the string has ended. Bye bye, bye bye. I don't have an ending screen. Da 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 da. I don't have an ending screen. Da 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 da. We don't have an ending screen. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, I guess that's 30 seconds. That's way more than enough. Bye, guys.